Now the starting group for the visitors. That one's not going to go. Jones with it. Tries it from the top of the key. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Vazenkov. A three-pointer, no good. Outside, Jones. Brown outside. And Jones now atop the key. A second chance effort, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Pass to Fournier. About a minute played so far here in the first. Offensive rebound. It's good on the... Put back.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jones. Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Now, here's Fournier. Milutinov. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Jones. Inside. And Jones slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Fournier against Brown. Fires from 18. The shot's good from Fournier.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Jones, the pass to Jones. On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Fournier. Brown, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Fournier. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Fournier's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one's good. Parker, guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
That first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Ilikina looking it over. And that one's good. Parker's got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Fournier against Brown. Great look there, but off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's Parker. 8 points for him. Here's Pokusevski, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pokusevski. gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Fournier for 3. Good on the triple. He's got 7. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Screen by Parker. Nilikina kicks to Parker. Takes a 3. He doesn't hit that one. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Nilikina passes to Parker. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pass to Fournier. Off target from 3-point range. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP. Know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Pokusevski can't hit. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Fournier. Bank shot. No good. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Pass to Bonga. Parker, a screen on Fournier. Trains it from beyond the arc.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Fournier's got 14. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Nilikina kicks to Parker. Pass to Pokusevski, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Here's Bonga. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown against Fournier. A 3-ball. They grab their own miss. Milutinov. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Nilikina. Scoreless thus far. Such a wide open look.
An active passer with good awareness. When Nilikina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
They set the pick. Brown against Fournier. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 16.
2 minutes remaining in first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Nilikina. Basket, good. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Hits it from three-point range. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Ntilikina. The kick out to Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. And they take the lead. Brown's got his first points in this one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Ntilikina. 5 on the clock. Out to Parker. This one for 3. And no good. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. To the inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's Brown with the 3, sinks the triple. Brown's got 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game, great performance by Evan Fournier.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Pokuševski, Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the small forward. There's Parker with the 3. That one doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Vazenkov. Ntilikina with the rebound. And he banks in the layup. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now, here's Parker. 14 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. 16 points for him. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game.
Home team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gotten a three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Fournier against Brown. Pokuševski grabs the miss. Pokuševski's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a good screen. It's Parker outside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Got that one up quick. Vazenkov's got 7. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, You travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. You stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Brown's shot is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's Parker outside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Knows it's his job to dish the ball. Ntilikina is a floor general you can rely on.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Brown outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 21, and that one drops. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Here's Pakusevsky. Three-pointer on the way. Fournier pulls it down. The shot from the low post is good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Down low. Out to Parker. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Missed number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Here's Vazenkov. And it's off from three-point range. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now here's Fournier. 23 points in the game. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Fournier's got 9 points here in the second half. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ntilikina passes to Parker. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for your home team.
Free throw no good for Parker. Fournier gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. They're up by 2, and we're just moments away from the start of the fourth. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Parker out there with Pokusevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the point.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Pakusevsky. There's the pick. Here's Brown. Out to Parker. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. No good. Shot missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Hits the jumper in space. Parker's got 23.
They continue.
Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Launches a 3. And it's Parker again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now Pokushevsky. Brown outside. Launches it. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And it's Vazenkov missing.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Brown outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Being at 51%. Really solid. For 3, Fournier buries it from three-point range. Fournier's got 15 points here in the second half.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's Brown with the 3. Drills it from outside.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Back to Pokushevsky. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining
To take the lead. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's Ward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
That doesn't go either for Brown.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Brown against Fournier, and he banks it in. Fournier's got 17 now, just in the second half. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. From the field, 44%, not bad. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Pokushevsky in the corner. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. So it's the visitors now. They're given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Here's Fournier. Krzyzewski grabs the miss. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Beyond the arc. No good there.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Shoots from 14. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 35. 11 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The three-pointer off the mark. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all. Away. Man, that was good. Now here's Sadaransky. Lets it go from deep. Here's Hernan Gomez. Can't get it to fall.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Drives to the hoop.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fires it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Fournier. Fires from 14. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
Nice jump shot. Fournier's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Fires in the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. On 2 of 5 from deep. Lets it go. The quick look, no good that time.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
And it's all from three-point range. Going only 2 of 6 from the field. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Fournier. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Sadaransky outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
They set the pick. Fournier for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Shooting 55%, an ideal start so far. To the paint. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Milutinov. 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Ooh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They get it back. Pass to Vezenkov. Tries again. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fournier covering. Second chance effort. Hernan Gomez, no good. Puts up a deep 3, and that's not gonna go. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Now here's Fournier. 7 points in the game. Good on the shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Satoransky outside. They swipe it. 18 feet out. Here's Vezinkov. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Satoransky. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Ward. Sends it home from three-point land. Ward's got 10 points. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. They set the screen. Tries it from 19. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Shot from 16. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Well, this is where Fournier's at his best. Give him some room to run, and that speed will take its toll.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fast break, here we go. And Fournier gets a 3. Fournier's got 20 points.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, there's a craftiness that is required in this instance, and Fournier makes the right pass.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Offline with a 3. Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Satoransky. They get the rebound. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points this quarter.
Quick to the punch. Good anticipation by Willie, that time owning the offensive glass.
Fournier for three. It doesn't go for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Evan Fournier.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
There's a screen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul. Evan Fournier.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Tomas Satoransky. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the...
That's good from Fournier.
You get a little glimpse into the mindset of Evan Fournier. This guy will do whatever it takes to win.
Satoransky outside. In transition, here they come. The shot by Fournier, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Vezenkov's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Satoransky's shot is off.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shot's good by Satoransky.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Fournier. Fires top of the key. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Count that one. Fournier's got 27 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
There's a screen. Fournier for 3. That shot missing. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And the layup falls. He's got 15.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Fires from the wing. Got it. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Vezenkov. They can't stop the run with that one.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Tries it from 19. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
For 3. Fournier with a rebound. To the left side wing. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Shots good by Sadaransky.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he gets it to go. Fournier's got 29 points.
So good at keeping his balance. Evan Fournier's ability to stay composed and find a way to capitalize, nicely done.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for the away team. Milutina taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Hernan Gomez. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3.
Shooting for the away team. Milutina.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting just 36% in the third. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
No good again that time. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 25 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. To the inside. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, there's an all-around aspect to Evan Fournier's game and a really smart decision with the ball there.
He takes it in. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. Here's Ward. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Fournier. Here he goes. Over Sadaransky. Not enough on that one as it misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
They set a pick. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their number one option on every possession.
And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Fournier, guarded closely, and he comes up with a bucket. Fournier's got 11 points here in the second half.
Part of your responsibility is to take good shots. Evan Fournier does so right there.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth, 6 of 7. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's the 3. Unable to get that one.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Fournier for 3. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. The rebound by Vezenkov.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. The 3 is up. The rebound by Vezenkov.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Takes a 3. Shot's good by Sadaransky.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Ward. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Sadaransky's shot is off. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. The shot by Ward, no good. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
The shot by Fournier, no good. 19 seconds left in the game. Fournier covering. Hits the trifecta. Here's Ward.
Here's Monecki. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the screen. Going inside. It's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
From the arc. That one, no good. Here's Fournier. He trains the quick shot.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier. They get it back. For the three. Trains the three-pointer. Fournier's got 5 now.
Well, he's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for 3.
Out to the right wing. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to Bone Boy. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right side Fournier. And that's off the glass and in. He has 7.
And not really one of Fournier's go-to areas, but when you have that kind of range, you can make the mid-range work.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Over to the left wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Monecki offline with his 3. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. The shot's good from Fournier.
We know Fournier has range, but man, is he feeling it now.
Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. There's the screen. Connects from 3-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Fournier's got 13.
How about Fournier? The aggressive answer, 3 of his own.
Pass to Monecki. To the wing right side. For 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Knocked loose. There's the triple. That shot off. Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Fournier. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 15.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Pass to Monecki. Here's Ballin' Boy. Here's Monecki. 6 to shoot. The tray. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Here's Fournier. They set the pick. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. That shot, no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Now, here's Fournier, and it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Kalinic hands it from downtown. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Outside Fournier. Fires the three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
While showing some ball skills and the shooting ability, Fournier taking this one over.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Monecki driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Monecki's got 7 points. Outside Fournier. Puts it up from 15. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
They set the pick. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
At the line for the away team.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches from deep. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Monecki. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. 10 points for him.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Vizenkov. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Ballin' Boy. I'm deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And that's the right play, an excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
From deep. Kept alive. Goes back up. Pass to Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Monecki. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. The shot's good from Fournier.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Bowling Boy. All sorts of time. That one doesn't drop.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Pass to Vizenko. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Takes the three. That one, no good. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Wasted no time on that one. Fournier's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. There's a screen. The high post shot. No good that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Now here's Fournier to the paint. Milutinov, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Bone Boy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's off on the second. opening 47%, pretty solid. The offensive rebound for three, Fournier. The shot missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Boy. Kalinic, and that one is hammered home.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Fournier's shot is off. It's a close game here in Chicago. Pass to Monecki. Here's Boy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
There's a good screen. Off with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The three, and the three ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. To the middle. Pass to Boy. Lets it go from deep. That one misses. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. To the wing on the left with his first shot attempt. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. Being a mediocre 41% in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Fournier. He has 31. Fires the three. Rebounded by Boy.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Monecki. He's got 14. Here we go, one-on-one. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
To the paint, stolen away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The 8-footer. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Vazenkov's got his second bucket. 109 left here in the third quarter. No problem knocking that one down.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Ward. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fires from deep. And the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Pass to Monecki. Here's Bowling Boy. Here's the screen. 1 second left. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Driving the lane. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Outside Fournier. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 36.
And Fournier looking to score early and often.
Shoots from the corner. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. Being 43% for the game. To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark. Vazenkov's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Kalinic gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
And very little room needed for a guy like Evan Fournier, who's hungry to score.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
On 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your home team, Milutinov.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Kalinic tries again. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's Vazenkov missing.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
To the left side wing. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, Fournier. He goes up again. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Right wing. Uncovered. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Kalinic cracks in the tray. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to Boy, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And here we go. Fournier gets a wide open look. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Fournier's got 40 points.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. The shot will not fall. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity. That one's good. Vezenkov. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
There's the try. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
It's good from long range. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
From 20 feet. And that one drops for him.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Brown against Fournier. And there's a pick. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Here's Ntilikina. And here's Brown for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fournier against Brown. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier dependable at making the right pass.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Pass to Ntilikina, down to 5 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pulls it from 20. He shoots again. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Vesenkov. Drills it from deep.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Ward. Over to the left wing. They set the pick from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fournier for 3. He buries it from 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Parker, a screen on Fournier. He drops it from range. Brown's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Vesenkov. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Bonga, pass to Parker. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Brown. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Sinks the tray.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Outside Fournier. From about 19. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The offensive rebound. Yep, count it.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Hey, from beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Ntilikina. To the wing on the left. Bonga. Pure from three-point range.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guys.
It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Parker outside. From behind the arc. The shot no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Fournier for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 6.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long distance bomb that really hand ties defenses.
Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
Home team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Parker right side. Pass to Bonga from outside the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
defensively there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Fournier is highly skilled, a crafty European talent who's really fearless when it comes to shooting the basketball. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Ntilikina. Yet to see a basket. Bonga, pass to Parker. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
They get it back. Pass to Ntilikina. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Vezenkov. No good with the triple.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Outside, Brown. 5 on the clock. Parker, the screen. From downtown, Brown can't hit. Shooting only 36% during the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Outside, Brown. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Brown's got 17 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Fournier.
Evan Fournier, 2 shots.
Fournier hits them both. Here's Parker. That'll do it for the first half. Up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Here's the pick. Fournier for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Parker the screen. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bunga in at the 3 slot. Fournier for 3. Offensive rebound. And he makes it. Give him 23.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
The 3. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2. Hits the target from 18 feet. Fournier's got 14 points.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Here's Ntilikina, and here's Brown for 3. A rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Fournier. A quick shot there. It's off target. The home team calls timeout.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Stolen. All by himself. Here's Ward. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Hey, puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Fournier up top, defended by Brown. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Now here's Parker. Tight defense on him. There's the block. And they get it back. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brown looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Brown. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And, you know, when it comes to carving up the defense, Fournier, very clever, especially in the pick and roll, where they don't have any idea what to do with it.
Pass to Bunga, deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
A minute 29 left in the third. Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Fournier for three. Knocks down the triple. Fournier's got 20.
Well, I love Fournier's fire tonight, working hard to make a difference on the offensive end.
Down low. Brown passes to Pokashevsky. Parker outside. Clock at 6. No good there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
It's Brown on the wing. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 25.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Brown with a screen. Parker outside. And the three off target.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Vezinkov. The three. It's not going to go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. Ntilikina drops in the three. Ntilikina's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, good to see Ntilikina square up from deep. Has the size and touch needed to knock home these threes.
Count that bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Parker, no good. Shooting 56% today. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Parker outside. Oh, he picked him clean. Fournier for three. They get it again. Fires from deep. And he throws it down with one hand.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
There's a screen. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Shoots from the elbow. Keeps it alive. Goes up again. Pokashevsky covering from the low block. It's tipped. And they recover it to the inside. And they're on the break. The home team calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And make some noise for your ESP.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Parker. Uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got 10 points in just the second half.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Outside Fournier. Shoots over Brown. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. On target from range. Brown's got 25 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Good on both. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Picked by Pokashevsky. And the basket by Brown. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky, driving to the basket, and that one good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Fournier against Brown. There's a screen. Fournier goes in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Pokashevsky.
When you're guarding Fournier, you just have to be really careful. I mean, he's an uncanny player who's talented and really good at drawing contact as he goes to the rim.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Fournier. There's the triple. The rebound by Bonga. Parker passes to Bonga. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Drains the triple.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Parker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. And he converts the layup. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Fournier against Brown. Lets it fly. The shot by Fournier, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Parker. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Satoransky gets the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Milutinov. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Fires it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's the screen. Fournier gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes a 3. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Did a good job to take it right after.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Fires from deep. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Satoransky looking around. Shot to stop the run. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
It's stolen. Pushing it up. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. To the inside, Vazenkov, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to Singelia. Poke loose. Here's Ward. Satoransky covering. And they pick up 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Singelia kicks to Satoransky. Lets it go with the 3. The shot misses. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Fournier for 3. Rebound by Shengelia.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. Hernan Gomez passes to Satoransky. Lets it go from deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Doing it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54% from the field. Down low. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Satoransky's got 8 points. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Inside. He's guarded by Fournier. Hands the tough leaner from the outside. 7 points in the game.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Shengelia, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Fournier, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shengelia can't hit.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Home team foul. Cody, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vazenkov. Satoransky grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And stolen by Fournier. And here comes the break. And he knocks down the first one.
Ward taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Satoransky. 8 points for him. Here's Shengelia. Sinks the triple. Sengelia's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Pass to Ward. Lots of room. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Ward's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They get the rebound. Good. He's got 18.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
For 3, Fournier made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor. He's gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. 3-pointer. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, good on the triple. Shooting 40% from the field. Some tough offensive sets. And oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The shot's good from Fournier.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man. They continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly well. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Off target with his 3. Shooting 41% for the game. From deep 3-point territory. No good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance. in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Down low, it's picked off. Fast break, here they come. Fournier for three, drains the three-pointer. Fournier's got 24 points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
To the paint, here's Ward. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ward's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the home team has possession. Pass to Singelia. The steal. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Vazenkov. Ward. No good with the triple. Stripped away. The three ball. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they're moving it up. Fournier for 3. Traps in the tray. 27 points for him.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him. Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Vazenkov. They get it again. Pass to Ward. Goes back up. Good work there as it goes. 10 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
2 minutes.
Fade away. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Outside Fournier. From outside the arc. It's Fournier on the wing. Shoots over Satoransky. Fournier's shot is off. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fans. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both shots good from the stripe. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. They swipe it. Ward, the pass to Fournier. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fournier pulls it down. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. Plays it up off the glass. Ward's got 12 in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To the inside, pass to Vezenkov. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. 40% from the field. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Fournier. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Fournier's got 32 points in the game.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line from your home team,
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. There's the pick. Here's the three. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And the three ball is good. He's got 19. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for 2.
That free throw missing.
Hernan Gomez.
And he sinks the second. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Fournier, that's for 2. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Milutinov. Good, nice job down low.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. They set the pick. Stolen. Pass to Satoransky. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Shengelia can't hit. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Fournier in the corner. It's good from long range. Fournier's got 14 points now in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
They get it back. There's the triple. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
He's guarded by Fournier. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. From the top of the key, and it's Vazenkov missing. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 21.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Now here's Fournier. Misses the 3. From past the arc. Rebounded by Ward.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Vazenkov tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Good on the triple. About 43% here in the 4th quarter. No good from outside. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, just nice hustle there. That work gets them the extra possession. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Fournier. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Personal foul, second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Milutinov, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Over to the wing. Out left to the wing. Fires for three. Connects from downtown.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Driving inside.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Vezinkov. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. In transition. Here's Ward. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To the middle. The layup misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
From the high post. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
2 minutes remaining, first 2 minutes.
Outside Fournier. Goes up at the stripe. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Fournier's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Ward passes to Fournier. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the paint. Pass to Ward. Pulls it in from the elbow, and he gets that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Down low. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lenecki. That one falls. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Fournier. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 12.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The 3 ball. And no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And we played through the first minute here in the second. This one for 3. He can't hit that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Puts up a 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
They set the pick from about 19. That one drops for him. Fournier's got 6 points. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, okay!
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the visitors call time here. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. He tries for 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Second shot opportunity. 6 on the shot clock. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Uncovered. Connects. The jumper drops. Monecki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And there's the screen. Inside. Snatched away. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Fournier for 3. Nails it from 3. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
There's the three. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. From the arc. That shot off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Manecki. Fournier covering. And there's a pick. Here's Manecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Fournier for 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 16.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Another shot, Manecki. And another shot. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. The 3-ball hits the 3-pointer. He's got 21.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
They set a pick. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Oh, it's stolen. Puts it up. Maneki with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one comes up a bit short. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. Fournier's got 8 here in this quarter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. From the wing, the shot misses. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. From 15 feet away, he's off on that one. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. The home team calls timeout. The front of the rim and out. Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good. He's got 26.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
To the left wing. There's a screen. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Shot from the wing. A rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fournier for 3. Kept alive.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. 1:41 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from the wing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
From downtown. No good that time. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. 2 in the cold spell. Fires in the triple. Fournier's got 11 in the second half.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pulls up. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Vezenkov. Off target with the 3. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Maneki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set the pick. Fournier for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Fournier's got 25 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Three-pointer. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Outside Fournier, beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Shot on the wing. And perfection right through the net. He's got 31.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
The shot from 20 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper. On the take. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Fournier. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Sinks it from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Allie, thank you. And there's the screen. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Manecki. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, blows the dunk. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Manecki. Misses the 3. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Fournier. They get it back to tie it up. He buries it from 3. And this game is tied up now.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the inside. Nails the baby hook.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Good work there as it goes. Fournier's got 34. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. There's the drive, and he can't jam it through. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Oh, and they take the lead. Fournier's got 11 here in the quarter alone. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Ward. It's picked off. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Cash! And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Here's Manecki. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Ward, and he drives in. No good with a layup. Pass to Manecki. Cans it to force overtime.
This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Elbow shot on the way. The shot by Ward, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Drains the triple. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Here's the 3. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. Shooting pretty well at 45%. And there's a pick. Fournier for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier for 3. That one no good. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range since regulation. Manecki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Out to the wing. Here's Manecki. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Fournier for 3. He can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Pass to Manecki. There's the screen. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
From the top of the key, he buries it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker dishes to Brown. Back to Parker. Down low. Here's Pakusevsky. Rebounded by Ward.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Ntilikina passes to Pakusevsky. Pass to Parker. Fades. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Milutinov, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Bonga. They set the pick. And the layup's good off the glass.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Outside Fournier. From 13, he gets that one.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
Over to the wing. Here's Pakusevsky, and he goes in for the dunk.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Pakusevsky. Lock at 6. Parker sets the screen for Brown. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
They set the pick. Fournier gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Fournier's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Pokusevsky in the corner. Brown wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Parker passes to Pakusevsky. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
This guy's got a lean frame, but he is willing to mix it up. Draws the foul there. Nicely done, Alexei.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. That one misses.
There is something so captivating about Alexei Pokusevsky. Here's a 7-footer who believes he can be a great shooter. He's put work in to develop his handle. And folks, I just think the upside of this young man is tremendous.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Akusevsky, the pass to Parker. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
They set the screen. Fournier. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Fournier's got 7 points.
You've got to be able to manipulate the defense in pick and roll. Fournier, nice job there.
Here's Ntilikina. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
It's deflected.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokushevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Now here's Brown, guarded closer. Shoots, and that's good for 2. He's got 7. Up in time. The shot, no good. On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Pokushevsky. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Here's Ntilikina. The kick out to Brown. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And Brown drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
We've got Parker on out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Pokushevsky. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And beyond the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fournier against Brown. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Kept alive. The kick out to Brown. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Ntilikina. It's Parker, top of the key. On the wing, Brown. 5 to shoot. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team shooting for the away team. Ward at the line for 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Home team.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle. Brown kicks to Ntilikina. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Ripped away. Unhindered, going all the way. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
This guy just excels in the open court. Ntilikina relishes fast break opportunities.
Outside Fournier. The shot that time, not on target. Draw 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Ntilikina passes to Pakusevsky. And they call an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Manga pulls it in. 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Pakusevsky. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Nobody near Parker. Good on the three-point shot. Parker's got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pakusevsky, and a miss there on the triple. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Brown against Fournier. There's the pick. He takes it in. Clock at 4. Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 6.
Well, Pokusevsky's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Ntilikina. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Frank Ntilikina brings outstanding size to the position. It's about playing with confidence and playing under control on the offensive end.
There's the 3. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Pakusevsky. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Vezenkov. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Vezenkov's got 8.
Well, we know this. Fournier is a multi-position guy, and how adept was that pass? Really nice.
They set the screen. That's a 2. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Brown, Parker out there with Pokuševski, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Pokuševski from the right block, the shot is good. 8 points for him.
Well, Pokuševski looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Here's Fournier. Pokuševski grabs the miss. A tight game here in New York. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Here's Ward. Got a piece of it. And here they come. Parker left side. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Away team ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Parker. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. He tries for 3. Pokuševski can't hit. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For 3, Fournier. Pokuševski grabs the miss. Pokuševski's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Outside Fournier. There's a good screen. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 14 points for the game.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Pokuševski, the pass to Ntilikina. Now Parker, 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Bonga. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Pass to Ntilikina.
2 minutes remaining in the play.
Out to Parker from downtown. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 14.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Ward. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Evan Fournier.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Pokuševski. Off target from outside.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Milutinov, powered down with both hands. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Well, there's a craftiness that is required in this instance, and Fournier makes the right pass. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
1:02 left in the third. The three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
When you make a three on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
They get it back. Parker outside. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Okushevsky in the corner. That three off the mark.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Pass to Pokusevski. Hits it from three-point range. Pokusevski's got 11 points.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokusevski, a big who can shoot it.
Fournier, that's for 2. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ntilikina. Pokusevski is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Scooped up.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
That one's good for Zenkov. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Ntilikina passes to Bonga. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Fournier for 3. The offensive rebound. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Parker with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Parker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Brown outside. Fires the 3. An absolute pound from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Out to Parker from the arc. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here he goes. Pokusevski, and the layup falls.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Outside Fournier. They grab their own miss. Shot clock at 5 to the inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The kick out to Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Fournier, that's for 2. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Parker's got 20 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
For the finish, and the dunk by Parker.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Will it go? Pass to Vizenko. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Screened by Parker. Here's Ntilikina to the right side. Bonga, no good. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Launches a 3. The shot comes out.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Akusevsky can't hit.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Fournier for 3. He's off from 3. Milutinov, it drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
From deep 3-point territory. And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
They get the rebound. Hernan Gomez misses the baby hook.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Fournier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Count it.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Vazenkov, puts up a three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And they're on the run. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
To the middle. Takes the three. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Home team foul. Willie Hernan Gomez. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Fournier. Down low. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Launches it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. On the wing, Fournier. Covered by Saturansky. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And they take the lead.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Goes up at the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Fournier's got 7 points.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Vazenkov. Knocks down the long J.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Fires the three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. From deep. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Fournier. Inside. An easy 2 on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2,
And so he hits both. Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Ward to the paint. Will not go, misses off the front iron. Pulls it. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. There's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen from outside the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout, timeout. Guard him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. They now take the lead. Satoransky's got 6.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Fournier for 3. On target from range.
How about Fournier? The aggressive answer, 3 of his own.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. The open J off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Sadaransky offline from the top of the key.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's good. 2 points. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points this quarter. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They set the screen. Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Outside Fournier. Wide open look. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Sadaransky. And he misses the go-ahead basket. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Fournier. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And not really one of Fournier's go-to areas, but when you have that kind of range, you can make the mid-range work.
Up again. The rebound by Vezenkov. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Outside Fournier. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Fournier's got 17. The 3. Sinks the tray.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Pure from three-point range. He has 7. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fournier for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside Fournier. 4-3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, showing some ball skills and the shooting ability. Fournier taking this one over.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Into the lane.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Ward. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Fournier was really quick hands there.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. They need this.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the three. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ward passes to Fournier. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 10 points here in the second half.
In whatever role they need Fournier to play, one constant is that he's going to give you some scoring pop.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Wing shot on the way. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Graham. And the visitors call time here. Minutes gone now in the third quarter. From behind the arc. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Three-pointer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Satoransky, and the layup is good. Satoransky's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's a screen. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Fournier. And that's good from 17 feet. Fournier's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Down low. Here's Vizenkov. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. 14 points for him.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Fires the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Second chance shot. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Fournier. The three is up. That one is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. Right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Shooting 41% in this game.
The ball goes to the away team.
Here's Ward. He shoots it. And he dunks it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
An open look for Fournier. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Fournier's got 31 points.
And very little room needed for a guy like Evan Fournier, who's hungry to score. And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Yes, sir! Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high of difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the visitors call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Knocks down the triple. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
No good from outside. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And the bucket is good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Looking to get it going. Shot's good by Sadaransky.
I mean, his length gives him an advantage over a lot of other point guards in this league.
Outside Fournier. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Away team foul. 0. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Fournier's got 16 in the second half. Baseline try. No good. A bit long that time. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. He drops it from range. Fournier's got 36 points.
We know Fournier has range, but man, is he feeling it now.
And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
The shot by Ward, no good. And Ward pulls it down. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting for the away team. Milutino taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And here is Fournier. Connects on the foul line jumper. Fournier's got 38 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Soft touch off the glass. Fournier's got 40 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Going inside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Fournier covering. Poke loose.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Ward. To the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Monecki. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Offline from the top of the key. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Fournier. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. They set the pick. Pass to Bone Boy, right wing. Fires the three. That shot missing. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. That one's good for Vazenkov.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Into the lane. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Fournier, that's for 2. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Fires, high post. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Fournier for 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
For the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Milutinov.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
They set the pick. Down low. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Got a piece of it. To the wing right side. Fires for 3. And no good that time. Getting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Inside, and he jams it with authority.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's the screen for 3. Fournier connects from three-point range.
Boy, Fournier is an excellent shooter from distance, and that really helps his team space the floor.
Kalinic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Fournier's got 6 points.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at you.
Here's Boy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Vazenkov. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Here's Monecki. And that one released in time, but no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
Boy, you've got to corral Fournier on these pick and rolls. I mean, he just knows how to pick the defense apart if you don't.
Pass to Boy. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Monecki. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Fournier gets a wide-open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Fournier's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when Fournier gets rolling, watch out now. A high percentage shooter. He's very gifted at getting the looks he wants out there.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. With the drive.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he makes both free throws. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Being in this game, 45%. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Just 5 on the clock. And good that time. He has 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. That one's good for Zenkov.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman, Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
They set the pick. Banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The baseline J. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Drills it from outside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Fournier. The 15-footer, and the shot goes down. Fournier's got 15 points.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Pass to Boy. Here's Monecki. Shot clock at 6. A baseline J. Rebounded by Ward. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Penetrating game, the ability to get inside off the dribble, very important for this team. And Fournier is brilliant when it comes to slicing up the defense with his drives.
The 3. No good that time.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Fournier's got 19 points. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Kalinic buries the long-range jumper. 15 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Boy. Misses the 3. He's off on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. There's the pick. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Monecki. He has 5. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fires the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Monecki. From outside the arc. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
Away team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visitors. 4-point game. And that one drops for him.
Can't say enough about Fournier. A highly efficient scorer that you can't leave open.
It's a close game here in Chicago. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. For the lead, rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the pick. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low, there's Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Milutinov. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Monecki. Second shot opportunity. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. 19 points in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Fournier. Unloads. Here's Milutinov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Vazenkov. And he jams it with authority. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Sinks the triple. Vazenkov's got 12 points in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Boy. He's got 6. There's a good screen. The 19-foot shot. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 17. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
For 3, Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in this quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Monecki off target with his 3. He can't get that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points. 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. At 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Bone Boy. Here's Monecki, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 21. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Up top, Fournier. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Ballin' Boy, and he gets the bucket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside Fournier to tie it up. Milutinov tries yet again. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Although Fournier is known primarily for his shooting, he's a team player who also looks to distribute to his teammates.
Here's Monecki. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. 20 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For 3, Fournier. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the middle. Here's Monecki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Fournier, that's for 2. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And the call will be against Fournier. That is his first foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Takes a 3. sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Out left of the wing. For the three. Doesn't go for it. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Goes up on the high post. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, I got to give major props to the confidence of Fournier. This guy never backs down, wants the big shot.
There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
The 19-foot shot. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And really, come on now, that kind of drive is what you love about Fournier. No fear at all in terms of taking matters into his own hands.
Yes!
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
The 3 ball. And that one is off.
go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. Outside, Brown fires from deep. The rebound by Vazenkov. Brown against Fournier. No good on the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's the three. Parker, and that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ward passes to Fournier. Lets the three fly. Offensive board. And a two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Brown. From deep, buries it from three.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Fournier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Brown from behind the arc. Fournier with a rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. Tries it from 19, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ward. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Bunga, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Fournier. The three ball. Gets the three to fall.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Brown's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fournier for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Ntilikina, the pass to Bunga. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. 1:19 left in the first. Outside Fournier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pure from three-point range.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks it down from distance. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Brown with a screen. Pass to Pokashevsky. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Fournier for 3. The rebound by Bonga. Parker outside. Now here's Brown. Parker the screen. There's the triple. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Leading by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's Ntilikina. No points so far. Parker outside. Buries it from 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Fournier. Give him 8. Fires for 3. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Fournier for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Inside, here's Brown. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Pokashevsky. Goes up on the wing. And Ward pulls it down.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Vezenkov. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bonga. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Here's Fournier. He's got 11. And the visitors call time here.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Bonga, pass to Ntilikina, picked by Pokashevsky. Kicks it out to Parker for three. It's Brown on the wing. Counted from distance. Brown's got 11.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Fournier. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Pokashevsky. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Vezinkov. Parker defending. And Parker pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Out to the right wing. To the right side.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Shoots from 14. The putback doesn't go that time. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Ntilikina. No good with the triple. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Brown with a screen. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. And the shot goes in. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter. 5 ticks left in the first half. Here's Vezinkov. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Pass to Brown. Parker, a screen on Fournier. And here's Brown for 3. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Here's Ward. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Fournier with the drive. It's deflected. A good look from Brown. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Fournier for 3. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. To the inside. Here's Ntilikina. He's scoreless. Pass to Pokusevski. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Fournier. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Pokusevski. Parker, the screen. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Parker's got 12.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside Fournier. Pulls it from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. And rejected. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Launches a 3. And Parker pulls it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fournier with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Bonga. He's got 9. No good on the shot. Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. Here's the pick. To the paint. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Pokusevski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Parker.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Ward to the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Parker. Now here's Pokashevsky. He's guarded closely. The 3 is up. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 17 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And there's a pick. Fournier for 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Fournier's got 8 points here in the quarter. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Launches it. The shot no good. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Bonga. Parker right side. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 9. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. No one covering. Fournier's got 22 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ward. Hauled in by Brown. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Good on the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
They set the pick. Here's Fournier. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Parker passes to Pokashevsky. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drains the triple. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the visitors call time here. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
And Allie, thank you for that. And there's the screen. Shot from the top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in. Fournier's got 24 points. Pass to Pokashevsky from downtown. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Oh, from deep. The shot comes out. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Ward. The baseline J is off the mark. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Outside, Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's a screen. Fournier for 3. They get it back. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Brown passes to Pokashevsky.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that was good. Vezenkov. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Vezenkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. That shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Alexei Pokashevsky. That's his first foul of the game. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Fournier. Yep, right through the net. Fournier's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They grab their own miss. Here's Parker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Parker. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Outside Fournier. Lets it fly. Hauled in by Brown. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
A deep 3. Parker, no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Bonga, pass to Parker. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. Here's Ward. Takes it inside. Yes!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Here's Vazenkov. Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Another shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. With the putback. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Fournier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Fournier's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. That's tipped. Driving to the basket. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's the break. And Satoransky wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Fournier. A putback. Can they get it? Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down. Here's Zangelia. Rebounded by Ward.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yep, it counts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
.136 left here in the first quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Down low. Rob. Now here's Evans. Not a lot of room. Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And he comes up with the deuce. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Evans. It's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Over to the wing. Here's Satoransky. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Satoransky's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And he can't jam it through. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Fournier. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Sangelia. Drills the three-pointer. Sangelia's got his 2nd basket of the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Fournier's shot is off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by 2. And back with the start of the 2nd quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Ward out there with Peters. Then it's Evans, and it's Hall in at the 5, roaming the paint. Yep, that one goes in there. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Pass to Satoransky. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Evans. To the paint. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Rebounded by Hall.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system player, I am the system?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Satoransky gets the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Evans. And there's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Evans.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lets it go with a 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Clyburn. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
From deep, Evans. The putback. Clanks the putback jam. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And Sadaransky kicks to Sangelli. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got his 4th assist in this one.
Let's see who's
1:35 left in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Fournier's got 11 points. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Sadaransky finds Hernan Gomez. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 11. Milutinov.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Sadaransky looking around. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That bucket in no time at all.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Driving in. And Sadaransky kicks to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Sadaransky. Fournier pulls it down. Here's Vazenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight. What has been the approach?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see a few guys, get some deflections, and get some easy baskets.
We'll see if he can keep it going in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Attention to center court. They're thinking about the shot.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Shengelia the pass to Hernan Gomez. For three, Fournier hits it from three-point range. Fournier's got 14 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think.
Boom!
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Craig. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's the screen. Takes a shot at the elbow. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Evan Fournier.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Timeout. Start it.
Here's Vazenkov. No good on the quick 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for your home team, Satoransky, taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside Fournier. Off target from three-point range. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. There's the screen. Puts up a 3. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Hernan Gomez, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently. That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
pass to Singelia. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Singelia's got 11 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it goes down 2 points. He's got 10.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
From deep, Hernan Gomez. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's Sadaransky. D right on him. He's guarded by Fournier. Pocket 6. Oh, good on the triple. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. For the lead, here's Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a
to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Outside Fournier. Jump shot is good. Fournier's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
It's blocked, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And he can't hit the second.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
We've got Evans, and it's Hall in at the 5. Baseline J on the way. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Hernan Gomez, no good. Here's Hall.
That is a great finish! Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Evans on the double team. From the arc, drains the three-pointer.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting now.
With the teardrop, not going to go that time. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose, don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Fournier. There's the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
That gives them the lead. Sadaransky's got 20 points. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for tonight. And you don't want to allow...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Takes the three, drops in the tray. Sadaransky's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And the call will be against Hernan Gomez. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Tipped away. Here's Zangelia. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Evan Fournier.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it's good for 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Ward takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Clyburn. A 3. Threw it on the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative. This entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Fournier to end the run. Here's the three. Oh, that's offensive interference. .122 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Singelia. Buries it from three-point range. Singelia's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Satoransky finds Hernan Gomez. Back to Satoransky. He's guarded by Fournier. Basket counts.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
For three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Out to the wing. Inside. There's the three. That shot, no good.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Clyburn